Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. If you're tuning in through our Facebook page, through HPI, on your social media, we thank you for joining us. Good luck with your wagering this afternoon. It's Christmas in July, our food drive in support of our local Salvation Army. Either food donations or cash donations, they are set up in the lower level of the grandstand. As well, the Hanover Legion here with their Chase the Ace draw. Chase the Ace for the Hanover Legion. On the racetrack, the Ontario Sire Stake Prospect Series. With us this afternoon, 2-year-old pacing colts and geldings, as well as the 2-year-old pacing fillies. And we have 2 divisions of each. The Ontario Sired Prospect Series, pacing fillies, pacing colts, 2-year-olds, many of them making their first lifetime starts. For those of you on track, I ask that you please rise if you're able, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. The temperature is a warm 26 degrees. Track appears to be fast as the skies are clearing. After the rain this morning, we should be good to go for 11 races. Starting off race 1, it's that guaranteed $1,000 pick 5. Be sure to get your wagers in race 1. The guaranteed pick 5. No changes in the first 4 races. There is a change over in race 5 affecting the final leg of that pick 5. Race 5, scratch number 5, American Land, is a judge's. Race 5, scratch 5, American Land. In the 6th this afternoon, there's a shoeing change on number 2, Thwarter, going from plastic shoes back to steel shoes on front. No changes in the 7th or 8th. Turnover to race 9. There's an equipment note in the 9th race. 3, Brindley Sealster going from blind to an open bridle. Nothing in race 10. In your 11th and final, the Tender Pizza race. 11th race, scratch number 6, Friday, it's Beach Day, is a judge's. Race 11, scratch the 6. Friday, it's Beach Day. Once again, starting off with fast 26 degrees. Race 1 is at 1:30, 11 minutes to post time. And that guaranteed $1,000 pick 5. Here's a look at Aaron Skelton's pick 5 ticket on the board, going 4 deep in this first race maiden, 2, 3, 4, and 6. Taking the 2 and 4 in race 2, the first prospect. Singles in the 3rd race on 3, Whiskey Friday is a single. 4 deep again in race 4, the first prospect for pacing fillies. And in race 5, taking the 4 and 7, all bets on red and better on ice. That's Aaron Skelton's pick 5 ticket. And for yours truly, first race, I've singled the 6 Amber Rose Sealster to get the job done. 3 deep in race 2, the prospect for Pacing Colts taking the 2, 4, and 5. Going with the 3 and 8 in race 3, Whiskey Friday, St. Lad's Mischief. 4th race, Philly Prospect, 2 and 6, LD and Me, Chasing Jim's Dream. And then in the 5th, the final leg, the 1 and 4, Rocky Mountain Wine, and all bets on red. My best long shot play of the day comes later on in the 10th race, race 10, number 1, Badlands Bay, Jason Ryan with the Francis Guillemette trainee. 4-1 morning line, my long shot pick of the day, 1 Badlands Bay in the 10th. And Tony Elliott, Zoomer 92.3, best bet of the day. It comes also later on, race 9, with the ultra-consistent 1 All-Star Willow. 4 wins in a second here in her last 5 outings. All-Star Willow, Tony Elliott's best bet, coming in this afternoon's 9th race. And as well, we'll get a look at Mr. Elliott's Pick 5 ticket. He as well singles the 6, Amber Rose Sealster in race 1. 2 deep in legs 2 and 3. Over in the 4th race, going 3 deep with the 2, 4, 6, LD and Me, TH Moment of Truce, and Chasing Jim's Dream. And the 5th race as well, Tony going 1 and 4, Rocky Mountain Wine, and all bets on red. That's how Tony Elliott sees this afternoon's Pick 5 here at Hanover. 9 minutes now to post time. And the entire crew here at Hanover Raceway, the staff, the management, would like to send out our congratulations to Tony Elliott and Aislinn Elliott now, as they were wed last weekend. A great-looking couple. We certainly wish you all the best. AZ, Tony, congratulations from all of us here at Hanover Raceway. Just 5 minutes to post time. First race here at Hanover, kicking off that guaranteed $1,000 pick 5. It's been well over the guarantee pretty well every week, approaching $2,000 in the pool. Be sure to get your pick 5 wagering selections in. You can get a pick 5 ticket for as little as 20 cents, picking who you think will do well in races 1 through 5 here this afternoon. Here's the first race on parade. Number 1, After All That. 2-year-old All Bets Off filly. Kyle Stretch owns. Corey Fuller training. Driver Jason Ryan. Number 2, Janet Story. David Wilson owns with trainer driver Terry Fritz. Twin B Easy Bet 3, owned by R&J Racing. Trainer Tyler Schlottman, driver Brady Galliers. Heaven's Guard Dog the 4, Austin Sorry for Russ Gorley and Derek Anderson. 5, Rum Dally, owned by Sean Baines. Trainer Kyle Bossens, the driver Samuel Filion. 6, Amber Rose Sealster, owned by Clark Gregg and Jimmy Dale. Vicky Gregg trainer, driver Louis Gregg. Amazing Journeys, the 7, Owned by Rosalie Graham, Judy Graham, Clayton Graham. Clayton does the training and driving. And in complete the field, number 8 category. Owned by Chris Nickel, Walt Whalen, the trainer, driver, Evan Stevenson. Field of 8 for the first race. Kick off that guaranteed pick 5. Just a few minutes to post time. Race 1 as the sun is breaking out here at Hanover. Ladies and gentlemen, apparently the wagering was inadvertently closed down at Woodbine here in Hanover. Bear with us. We will get it reopened. The wagering was just closed by Woodbine for Hanover here. We will have it reopened shortly. Bear with us. Once again, we are just under a slight delay as they are working to now have wagering reopened at Hanover. Okay, wagering has been reopened now. Woodbine has reopened the wagering. We'll be under a couple of minutes to get your Pick 5 tickets in, wagering selections here in the first at Hanover. Two minutes, 2 minutes. One minute, less than a minute. And we're ready to get underway here with the first in behind the gate. After all that, Jason Ryan, Janet Story, Terry Fritz, Twin B Easy Bet, Brady Galliers, Evans Guard Dog, Austin Sorey, then Rum Dally, Sam Filion, Amber Rose Silster, Louis Gregg, outside Amazing Journey, Clayton Graham. Second tier starter number 8 category for Evan Stevenson. Field of 8, non-winners at $2,500 life. They'll go for a purse of $5,000. It is post time, race 1. Number 7, Amazing Journey off stride before the start. Rest of the field underway, and they're off. Amber Rose Sealster will try to ambush them from the outside. In between pacers, Twin B Easy Bet, and At the Rail is after all that. To the first turn, Louis Gregg, Amber Rose Sealster will touch down up front. Twin B Easy Bet right into the pocket from second. After all that, looks at it in third. And Twin B Easy Bet, not content with the 2-hole, will take to the outside now. Amber Rose Sealster will yield. Look at it from second. After all that, third. Janet Story come away in fourth. In fifth, Heaven's Guard Dog. From sixth is Category. And the early trailer, Rum Dally. By the opening quarter, in 30 seconds flat, far turn, Twin B Easy Bet, Brady Galliers up front. Amber Rose Sealster second. After all that, looks at it from third, having a peek to the outside fourth. That's Heaven's Guard Dog. Janet Story stayed in from fifth, sixth taking the cover, category second over. And Rumdally into that outer flow from seventh by the half. Twin B Easy Bet, 102 and 2, a 32 and 2 breather in. Twin B Easy Bet. Amber Rose Sealster second, advancing outside. Heaven's Guard Dog now to be second. Looking at it fourth is After All That. Janet Story fifth, category gapped from sixth. Off stride went Rumdally, made a break, racing towards three quarters. Twin B Easy Bet, but a half length in front on the outside. Heaven's Guard Dog, and there goes Amber Rose Sealster having a peek to the outside. 131 and 3. Three quarters, bottom turn, Twin B Easy Bet, Heaven's Guard Dog, Amber Rose Sealster will tip three wide, and there she goes, top of the stretch, Heaven's Guard Dog, Twin B Easy Bet, Amber Rose Sealster outside closing, but Twin B Easy Bet stays strong, and Twin B Easy Bet, Gallier's a win by a couple, Amber Rose Sealster second, looked like Heaven's Guard Dog third, 2-0, 1 and 4. First race, the inquiry will go up. Judges will review the start as it concerns the 7 Amazing Journey. Inquiry up. First race, 3 Twin B Easy Bet the winner, 6 Amber Rose Sealster second, 4 Heaven's Guard Dog third, 8 Category was fourth, 3 6 4 8 3 6 4 8 unofficial 2-0 1 and 4. And returning back in front of us, your first race winner, 3 Twin B Easy Bet, 3-year-old daughter of Better's Delight out of the Captain Treacherous mare, Easy Runner Hanover. Owned by R&J Racing of Arthur, Tyler Schlottman, the trainer, Brader Galliers in the bike. Twin B Easy Bet, first in 5 in the win column. Was never closer than 15 lengths in her first 4, but she was a winner today. Twin B Easy Bet, 2-0 1 and 4. In that first race, inquiry concerning the break of 7 Amazing Journey was deemed to be outside the fair start pole when the rest of the field reached the start. Therefore, a complete pari-mutuel refund on any ticket involving the 7 Amazing Journey. Complete refund on the 7. Made the break before the start and was outside the fair start pole when the rest of the field reached the start. 3-6-4-8 unofficially in race 1. There's the Mutual's first race, 3, Twin B, Easy Bet in a bit of a surprise, 23.70, 6.90, 4.40. 6, Amber Rose Silster, 2.50, 2.30. 4, Heaven's Guard Dog, 2.30 to show. $2 Exactor, 39.50. $1 Try, 108.15. 20-cent Superfecta, $116.53. Here's the rundown. Race 1 at Hanover. After all that, 5th. Janet Story 6th. Twin Bee Easy Bet the winner. Heaven's Guard Dog 3rd. Rumdally 7th. Amber Rose Sealster 2nd. Amazing Journey was 8th. Category 4th. Quarter 30 seconds. Half 102 and 2. 3/4 131 and 3. The mile 201 and 4/5. Up next is this afternoon's second race. Race 2, First Prospect, 2-year-old pacing colts, Ontario sired, field of 5, 4 minutes.
Me? I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
It's the Ontario Sire Stake Prospect Series. This is the first leg for the 2-year-old pacing colts and geldings. Second race on parade, 1, Sporting 8, 2-year-old son of sports writer. Owned by Vic Putty, Michael Morocco, Vic Putty training driver Daryl Thiessen. Two, Hear Me Roar, another son of sports writer, owned by Jeff Taylor, Kevin Taylor. Jeff Taylor does the training, driver Jody Jameson. Crushed It to 3, the son of Cattle Wash, owned by Santo Nunzio Vena. Benoit by Erjan, trainer, driver Samuel Filion. Number 4, Spirit of the Eclipse, an Art Speak son, owned by Kyle Larner. Loretta Jones, Ashley Duford, trainer, driver Rob Doyle. And number 5 is Uppity Up, a Better Than Cheddar colt, owned by Nicholas Soucy. Francis Gillimet, the trainer, driver is Jason Ryan. It's a field of 5 in the second race, the first prospect for 2-year-old pacing colts. Just a few minutes to post time. And we'll get a look at our wagering picks here in this second race. Always tough when 2-year-olds are making their first outings. Everyone in here is off a qualifier. A couple of them have had multiple qualifiers. But the one sporting a tan and 5 uppity up, just one qualifier each, along with 4 Spirit of Eclipse. I've gone to the 5 uppity up. Closed up well in the qualifier at Mohawk, 28-2. Faced individual mile in 58, just giving the edge to Jason Ryan with uppity up. My second choice, 4 Spirit of the Eclipse. The Son of Art Speak, the 4 for Rob Doyle. Shows that qualifier at Hoosier back June 17th. Hoosier, a very fast track, but he did close in 26-4. So definitely showing some ability. Spirit of the Eclipse. We'll see how he handles here the half mile. Number 3, Crushed It. The Son of Cattle Wash for Ben Baerjean and Sam Filion. 2 qualifiers under his belt. Makes the stop here in the Prospect for his pari-mutuel debut. 5, 4, and 3. Second race, good luck with your wagering selections. Two minutes. 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. Current 6-5 favorite, the 3, Crushed It. And the scoring is complete. 2-year-olds are moving up in behind the gate to get the Prospect Series underway. A rail out, number 1, Sportin' the Tan, Daryl Thiessen. Then Hear Me Roar, Jody Jameson. Crushed It for Samuel Filion. 4, Spirit of the Eclipse, Rob Doyle. And the outside to Uppity Up, Jason Ryan. 5, Ontario sired 2-year-old pacing colts and geldings. Prospect Division 1 for a purse of $10,000. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Hear Me Roar leaves out from the inside. Crushed it between pacers, uppity up, outside to the top three into the first turn. Spirit of the Eclipse will come away from fourth, and Sportin' the Tan with that troubled start and is now off stride. Sportin' the Tan, eighth of a mile complete. Jody Jameson, Hear Me Roar, is up front, but he's eased onto the tempo there, and that'll bring out of the three-hole. Uppity up, Jason Ryan will brush up to take over by the opening quarter, and now Hear Me Roar is gonna drive on. Opening quarter, 30-4. So Hear Me Roar, Jody takes uppity up. Crushed it right tight in the three-hole. Spirit of the Eclipse closing up from fourth. Back down fifth, Sportin' the Tan. They pace off the turn. Jameson, Hear Me Roar up front. Uppity up, caught him outside from second. Right tight of pocket third is Crushed It. Spirit of the Eclipse will take to the outside fourth as they pace past the half in a pretty soft 103. 32 and 1, second quarter. Hear Me Roar, and the 2-year-olds. Hear Me Roar up front, still a half length the best. Uppity up. Tough trip outside second. Crushed It third. Spirit of the Eclipse second over, situated fourth. The tempo will pick up here. They're paired up down the backstretch. Hear Me Roar on the inside. Uppity up, brushing there from second. Spirit of the Eclipse right tight in third, along with Crushed It. Three quarters, 134 and 4. Far turn. Hear Me Roar is headed all his way. Uppity up from second. Crushed It third. Here comes Spirit of the Eclipse, and Rob Doyle three wide fourth. Top of the stretch. Hear Me Roar. Spirit of the Eclipse. No room for Crushed It at the inside. Uppity up between them. Spirit of the Eclipse. Rob Doyle will get up in the first. Uppity up second. He beat Hear Me Roar. Crushed It, no room. And then Sportin' the Tan, 204 and 4. Second race, the winner 4, Spirit of the Eclipse. Second 5, Uppity Up. 2, Hear Me Roar. Ended up third, and Crushed It was fourth. 4, 5, 2, 3, mile 204 and 4. Now returning back in front of us, second race, First Prospect Series division winner, number 4, Spirit of the Eclipse. A 2-year-old gelded son of Art Speak out of the Real Desire mare, My Mariah. Bred by Charles and Loretta Jones, owned by Loretta Jones along with Kyle Larner. Ashley Duford, the trainer. Rob Doyle, the bike for the victory. Spirit of the Eclipse. 2:04 and 4/5. The first Ontario Sired Prospect Division. At the Mutual, Spirit of the Eclipse, 690, 350, 240. 5 uppity up, $7.50, $3. 2 Hear Me Roar, 210. $2 Exactor, 35.20. $1 Triactor, 31.35. $1 Superfecta, $43 even. And a $2 double, $153.30. Rundown, second race, Hanover, Sport Natan fifth, Hear Me Roar third, Crushed It fourth, Spirit of the Eclipse the winner, Uppity up second, quarter 30 and 4, half 103, 3/4 134 and 4 the mile, 2:04 and 4/5. Up next this afternoon's third race, no changes. In race 3, full field of 8. Post time in 4 minutes.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
An update in the soccer. Down to the final 16. Morocco has just scored into the second half. It is 1-0 Morocco leading Canada. Here's the field for the third race on parade. One Perfectly Blue, owned by Tara Mason, Corey Fuller, trainer, driver Samuel Fillion. Number 2, Doc's Rock, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider training, driver Brady Galliers. Whiskey Friday, the 3, owned by Melissa Hendricks, Alcina Farms, Francis Guillemette, Francis the trainer, driver Austin Sorey. Sir Lucknow, the 4, owned by Paul Roberts and Shirley Mills, Jake Roberts, trainer, driver Jason Ryan. Better's Victory is the 5, owned, trained, and driven by Evan Stevenson. Jayport Beach Boys 6, owned and trained by Becky Geisel, Hayden Dix drives. 7, Outlaw Gran Torino, owned by Nicole Offler and Kevin Stevens trainer, driver Jody Jameson. And second tier Post 8, St. Lad's Mischief, owned by Allie and John Kennedy trainer, driver Daryl Thiessen. Field of 8, third race, 3 minutes to post time. As we get a look at our third race selections, I've gone to 3, Whiskey Friday, your current 7-5 favorite. Has 7 wins, 25 outings this year so far. The bottom 2 lines on his card, winning in London's half miler May 2nd and May 5th in back-to-back efforts. Most recently been at Georgian Downs. Pair of 6 holes. He's drawn better today, the 3-hole. And maybe a little easier company. Whiskey Friday, my pick here in the third. Second choice, I went to the 8, St. Lad's Mischief for Daryl Thiessen. Was a winner and was without racing room in his last start, June 28th, and was a winner here June 21st or at Clinton in that claiming stake. He's got the trailing 8-hole today. We'll see what kind of trip Daryl Thiessen can work out. St. Lad's Mischief currently a healthy 13-1 on the board. And number 4, Sir Lucknow, Jason Ryan aboard for Jake Roberts. 9 top 3 finishes this year, including his last 2, win and a second, both at this 8,000 claiming level. He's drawn in the middle here, the 4, Sir Lucknow, also at 9-2. Solid betting board after the 3 favorite, Whiskey Friday at 6-5. Everyone paying well. Good luck with your wagering selections in this upcoming third. Two minutes, 2. 1 minute. 1 minute. Horses moving up behind the gate. Race 3, 1 Perfectly Blue, Sam Fillion. 2 Doc's Rock, Brady Galliers, then Whiskey Friday, Austin Sorey. Sir Lucknow for Jason Ryan, Better's Victory, Evan Stevenson. J-Port Beach Boy, Aiden Dix, Outlaw Gran Torino. Jody Jameson the outside, Trailer St. Lad's Mischief for Daryl Thiessen. Field of 8, Race 3, 8,000 claimers for a purse of $4,600. It is post time, Race 3. Third race, into the stretch, here they come. They're up and pacing, Perfectly Blue, Doc's Rock leaving out together. St. Lad's Mischief tight to them into the top 3. Outside early 4th, J-Port Beach Boy looking for a seat. Racing away from 5th, Sir Lucknow. Better's Victory, there's 6th. Whiskey Friday eased away 7th. And Outlaw Gran Torino, the early trailer in 8th. To the opening quarter, Brady Galliers. Doc's Rock is up front, but J-Port Beach Boy up on the outside to press the issue from 2nd. Perfectly Blue right there 3rd. The opening quarter in 28 seconds flat. Looking at it from 4th, 3 lengths off is St. Lad's Mischief. Sir Lucknow 5th. Then 6th to Better's Victory. Here comes Whiskey Friday underway 7th. He'll get some cover off the turn over towards the half. Galliers up front with Doc's Rock. Pocket Sitter Perfectly Blue finding a seat now 3rd. J-Port Beach Boy. St. Lad's Mischief. Use that to step to the outside 4th. Half 57 and 4. Second over now from 5th on the turn. Sir Lucknow racing up to be 6th. Is Better's Victory, then Whiskey Friday, Outlaw Gran Torino into the backstretch. Doc's Rock will lead him towards 3/4, 2 lengths the best. Perfectly Blue from 2nd. St. Lad's Mischief is 3rd. Now between horses coming on 4th. Sir Lucknow, widest of all. Whiskey Friday, 3/4, 1:26 and 4, and Doc's Rock, he came to play today. Doc's Rock, Galliers on the far turn, still has 2, 3, trying to bottom them out. St. Lad's Mischief finds a little more outside 2nd. Perfectly Blue is 3rd. They turn down the lane. Doc's Rock, Galliers will win another. Doc's Rock will cruise by 3 or 4. Doc's Rock the best. St. Lad's Mischief 2nd. Looked like Sir Lucknow will get up 3rd. 1:56 and 3. Now returning back in front of us, 3rd race winner, number 2, Doc's Rock, a 7-year-old horse by Control the Moment. Owned by Colonel Schneider of Arthur, Cassidy Schneider, the winning trainer. Brady Galliers, his second winning drive so far today. Doc's Rock went to the front, 4 left turns, and made it look easy. That's his third win, 20 outings this year. That is a season's best, 156-3. Track's good. Doc's Rock. For Colonel Cassidy Schneider and Brady Galliers in the third. Third race, 2 Doc's Rock the winner, 8 St. Lad's Mischief second. In the show photo, it's a dead heat for show. Cannot separate the 1 Perfectly Blue and the 4 Sir Lucknow. So 2, 8, then 1, 4 in a dead heat. 1 Perfectly Blue, 4 Sir Lucknow, third in a dead heat. There's the Mutuals race 3, Docks Rock, 960, 440, 350. 8 St. Lad's Mischief, 550, 410. Dead Heat for Show, 1 Perfectly Blue, $4. For Sir Lucknow, $2.80. $2 Exactor, $81.80. Triactors, $51.65 and $63.40. The dollar Superfectas with the Dead Heat combination, $249.55 and $202 and a quarter.
Hello, everybody, and thank you for coming to Hanover Raceway for our Christmas in July. We would like to welcome the Salvation Army Food Bank. Thank you very much for the people that brought non-perishable items or dollar amounts. That is fantastic. They're very pleased with what they've received so far. I have a table over by the program booth that has some ballots if you want to fill it out from Coke. Then I'm going to be giving out prizes throughout the day. Could the first 4 please come to the program booth to claim prizes? I'm bad with last names, so I'm just saying the last initial. Jerry F., Pam H., Zeth O., and Mary K. If you guys come to the program booth, please, and claim your prizes. Thank you.
There's your rundown. Race 3, Perfectly Blue 3rd in a Dead Heat. Docks Rock the winner. Whiskey Friday 7th. Sir Lucknow 3rd in a Dead Heat. Better's Victory 6th. J-Port Beach Boy was 8th. Outlaw Gran Torino 5th. St. Lad's Mischief 2nd. Quarter and 28. Half 57 and 4. 3/4 126 and 4. The mile 156 and 3. Race 4 is up next. Prospect 2-year-old fillies. It's the first division. 2-year-old pacing fillies. The 4th race. There's a field of 8. No changes. Post time in 5 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Here's the field of prospect 2-year-old Ontario sired pacing fillies. Number 1, Renee, a cattle wash filly, owned by Todd Williams, Matthew McCannis, and Jesse Dragovic. Greg McNair, trainer, driver Jason Ryan. Number 2 is LD and Me, a daughter of Century Farrell, owned by Ramasacco Group Incorporated, Tyler Moore training and driving. 3, Sassy 60, a Better's Delight filly, owned by Hunt Racing Stable and Blake McIntosh. Blake McIntosh, the trainer, driver Samuel Filion. 4, TH Moment of Truce, a Control the Moment daughter, owned by Dave Pilon, now trained by Gerard Demers, driver Austin Sorey. All-Star Little Luna the 5, a Sunshine Beach filly, owned by JC and Josh Woodward. Jason Woodward training, your driver Brady Galliers. Number 6, Chasing Jim's Dream. We'll go to the 7, All-Star Harper next. Better Than Cheddar filly, owned by 104, 62217 Canada Incorporated, Michael Morocco and Lloyd Stone and Vic Putty. Vic Putty, trainer. The driver is Daryl Thiessen on 7. There's the 6, Chasing Jim's Dream. It's a Big Jim filly, owned and trained by Courtney Bishop, Damian McClellan to drive. And your second tier starter, number 8, Twin Bee Sheila. It's a Bulldog Hanover filly, owned by Jameson Stable, Greg Hayter, Blair Corbeil, and Sheila Marshall. Carl Jameson training, the driver, Jody Jameson. Field of 8 Ontario sired 2-year-old pacing fillies, Division 1. First leg, Prospect Series. Just a few minutes to post time. And we'll get a look at our selections here in this 4th race. Again, 2-year-olds. Pretty well everyone in here making their first start, except for the 4, TH Moment of Truth. Had 1 race at 3 Rivers in Quebec. The rest, it's their... Oh, the 2 LD and Me as well at 1 start at Georgia, and the rest making their first start. I went with 6, Chasing Jim's Dream, a Big Jim filly. Qualified very well at Mohawk. Getting away 7th by 12 at the quarter. First quarter 31-3, but then went on to pace a mile in 157. And Damian McClellan was in the bike for that qualifier. Filly Holman 27-3. We'll see how she handles here the half mile. Chasing Jim's Dream 3-1. Second choice, number 2, LD and Me for Tyler Moore. Making her second pari-mutuel start. Was 3rd in her first race at Georgian, pacing an even mile in 158-4. She has a little more experience than some of them in the field, and currently 8-1 on the L2 LD and Me. And my third choice, the 4, TH Moment of Truce. This one with the 1 start at 3 Rivers, currently your even money favorite. Finished 4th, beaten 2 lengths, paced her mile in 2 minutes. Gerard Demers takes over the training from owner David Pilon. Austin Sorey aboard the 4, TH Moment of Truth. 6-2-4 is how I see this 4th race. Good luck with your wagering selections. You have 2 minutes now to post time. 2 minutes. 1 minute, less than 1 minute. It's the Ontario Sire Stake Prospect Series, 2-year-old fillies. First of 8 legs in the prospect getting underway. 1 Renee, Jason Ryan. 2 LD and Me, Tyler Moore. Then Sassy 60, Sam Fillion. TH Moment of Truce, Austin Sorey. All-Star Little Luna, Brady Galliers. 6 Chasing Jim's Dream, Damian McClellan outside. All-Star Harper, Daryl Thiessen. Your second tier starter, the 8, Twin B Sheila, Jody Jameson. Field of 8. They'll go for a purse of $10,000. Prospect Series fillies. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off early break at the start. Twin B Sheila. Rest of them away pacing TH Moment of Truce, leaving out LD and Me to the inside. Renee, they're into the top 3. Chasing Jim's Dream will settle into a spot from 4th. Sassy 60 away 5th. All-Star Little Luna early in 6th. Then All-Star Harper back pacing Twin B Sheila. But Tyler Moore, LD and Me is up front by a length. TH Moment of Truce ducked into the 2-hole. Renee there in 3rd. Chasing Jim's Dream, content 4th. Opening quarter in 29 3. Closing up the gap from 5th, that's Sassy 60. Then in 6th, they pace the turn. All-Star Little Luna, All-Star Harper, Twin B Sheila. But Tyler Moore up front with LD and Me. Brushing up on the outside now, Chasing Jim's Dream. Damian McClellan first up. Pot considered, TH Moment of Truce 3rd. Sassy 60 moves out 2nd over 4th, half in 101. Moved up to be 5th as they race on that turn is Renee. Then All-Star Little Luna, All-Star Harper, Twin B Sheila. Into the Playtime Casino backstretch. LD and Me is up front. Chasing Jim's Dream on the outside. Sticks and O's in front. Now a half length goes right on by. And TH Moment of Truce angled off the pylons for Sorey. They're by 3/4. 129 4. 28 4. 3rd quarter. Thrown down by Chasing Jim's Dream. And now has to deal with TH Moment of Truce, who is swooped up to take the lead. TH Moment of Truce. Renee coming back on. Chasing Jim's Dream, tiring there from 3rd, and they turn down the lane. TH Moment of Truce is just going to cruise for Sorey. TH Moment of Truce, the best. Renee 2nd, Chasing Jim's Dream 3rd, mile 159 1. Fourth race, unofficial. 4, TH Moment of Truth, the winner. 1, Renee second. 6, Chasing Jim's Dream third. 2, LD and Me fourth. 4, 1, 6, 2, 4, 1, 6, 2. The mile, 159 and 1. Now returning back in front of us, fourth race, Prospect Division 1 for the 2-year-old fillies, number 4, TH Moment of Truce. She's a daughter of Control the Moment out of the Mach 3 mare Truce Sealster. A London Classic yearling sale purchase for $6,000 by Dave Pilon. Gerard Demers, now the trainer. Austin Sorey in the bike for the victory. 159 and 1. Filly made it look easy in the fourth. There's the mutuals. TH Moment of Truth, 310, 260, 220. 1 Renee, $3, 250. 6 Chasing Jim's Dream, 260 to show. $2 Exactor, 1540. $1 Triactor, 1770. And $1 Superfecta, $40.65. Here's the rundown. Fourth race, One Rene second, LD and Me fourth, Sassy 66th. DH Moment of Truce the winner, All-Star Little Luna fifth, Chasing Jim's Dream third, All-Star Harper seventh, Twin Bee Sheila eighth, quarter 29 and 3. Half in 101, 3/4 129 and 4, the mile 159 and 1/5. Up next is this afternoon's fifth race, race 5, Scratch 5, American Land. Post time for the fifth in 4 minutes. And we'd like to send out a very special happy birthday wish this afternoon. Happy birthday going out to Shelley Henry. Shelley from the McNair Stable. Everybody here at Hanover Raceway, happy birthday and all the best.
Me, I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. That rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Race 5, Pacers on parade. Number 1, Rocky Mountain Wine. Owned by Evan Stevenson, Walter Whalen trainer. Evan Stevenson does the driving. Number 2, Better Be Something. Owned by Ross and Margie Batten, Ross Batten trainer, driver Terry Fritz. Holly's Treasure, the 3, owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider Training, Austin Soria aboard. The 4, All Bets on Red, owned and trained by Chris Haskell, driver Sam Fillion. 5, American Land has been scratched. Number 6, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, owner-trainer Pat Bissett, driver Brady Galliers. And the outside 7, Better on Ice, owned by Dale Fritz, Ted Atchison, and Mike Sawyer. Dale Fritz training, driver Jason Ryan. Down to a field of 6 now for this 5th race. Post time, just a few minutes. And we'll get a look at our selections here in this upcoming 5th race. Looking for a bit of a price, I went with the 1, Rocky Mountain Wine. As rail control, we'll get a look at Rocky Mountain Wine scoring down here for Evan Stevenson. 2 wins and 12 tries this year. Does not show a lot of early speed, but perhaps Evan will be able to work something out with the rail here at Hanover. Rocky Mountain Wine, my selection in the 5th, currently 9-2. Number 4, All Bets on Red, second choice. Coming off a 3rd place finish, a class higher than this in his last start, where he had the rail, followed along, finished 3rd. We'll see what kind of trip Sam Fillion can work out on the class drop. Definitely easier company here than what All Bets on Red has been facing in his last several. And the 6, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, who will now score from post 5, wearing 6. The Pat Bissett trainee, Just 1 for 24 in the win column, but multiple second, third, and fourth place finishers at this class in the optional 95 claimer. He is always right there and has the red-hot hands of Brady Galliers on Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. Good luck with your wagering selections in this upcoming fifth race. Just a few minutes to post time. A couple others you may want to consider. The 7, Better on Ice, making his first start since March. He's had a bit of a break. Did qualify here last week. However, may need a tightener. First start, he is currently 7-2. And the 2, Better Be Something, who has had her tightener, making her second start back. We'll see how Better Be Something fares in this upcoming fifth. Good luck with your wagering selections. Two minutes. Late stages of the Canada-Morocco soccer game. Morocco is up 2-0. One minute, less than a minute. Get his rolling race 5. Rocky Mountain Wine, Evan Stevenson. And Better Be Something, Terry Fritz. Holly's Treasure, Austin Sorey. All bets on red. Sam Fillion. 5 is scratch. 6, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Brady Galliers. And outside, Better on Ice, Jason Ryan. All winners of $1,500, last 3, going for $4,800. It's post time, race 5. Gate swings into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing, leaving out in the center. Holly's Treasure. Better Be Something towards the inside. Way out wide. Better on Ice. Firing 3 wide. To that first turn, Terry Fritz hustles Better Be Something to the front. Looking to take the pocket, and that'll be all bets on red. Better on Ice. Out of the outside, landed in the 3-hole. Holly's Treasure settled up 4th. Rocky Mountain Wine got away from 5th. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters is there in 6th. Opening quarter reached in a sharp 28 and 2/5 for Better Be Something. All bets on red. Tracks from 2nd. Inside 3rd. Better on Ice. First up comes Holly's Treasure from 4th. Rocky Mountain Wine will pick up 2nd, over cover 5th. And Kevin and Dan Fraudsters is there 6th. Over towards the half, Terry Fritz, Better Be Something up front and in command of the tempo. Your pocket sitter, all bets on red. Holly's Treasure advancing outside 3rd, half 58 and 4. Continuing in fourth, Better on Ice. Rocky Mountain Wine has lost that cover from fifth. Kevin and Dan Froster's sixth, the end of the back stretch towards three quarters. Better Be Something by a half length. Holly's Treasure in the outside, trying to get closer. Locked in the box, All Bets on Red. Rocky Mountain Wine fourth, then Better on Ice. Three wide, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters, three quarters, 128 flat. Better Be Something on the bottom turn. Better Be Something has All Bets in Red bottled up, three wide, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters, top of the stretch, All Bets on Red, shakes loose, Better Be Something now under a drive, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters third, it is All Bets on Red to take over, All Bets on Red off the pocket trip, Better Be Something holds second, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters third, the mile 158 and 3. Race 5, 4 All Bets on Red, the winner. Second 2, Better Be Something. Third 6, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. 7, Better on Ice, fourth. 4, 2, 6, 7, mile 158 and 3. Now returning in front of the grandstand, race 5 winner, 4 All Bets on Red, a 5-year-old gelded son of Better Than Cheddar. Bred, owned, and trained by Chris Haskell of Clinton. Second win, 17 outings this year. All Bets on Red, pacing the mile, 158 and 3 for Sam Fillion in the fifth. Mutuals, All Bets on Red, $3, $3.40, $2.10. 2 Better Be Something, $6, $2.90. 6 Kevin and Dan Fraudsters, $2.60 to show. $2 Exactor, $11.90. $1 Triactor, $19.90. $1 Superfector, $71.05. And $1 Pick 5, 5 out of 5, your Pick 5, $473.10. There's the rundown. Fifth race, Rocky Mountain Wine fifth. Better Be Something second. Holly's Treasure sixth. All Bets on Red the winner. American Land Scratched, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters third. Better on Ice fourth. Quarter 28 and 2. Half 58 and 4. Three quarters 128 the mile. 158 and 3. Up next this afternoon, sixth race, race 6 trot. Just an equipment note on the 2 thwarter from plastic to steel shoes up front. Race 6 post time, 3:16, 4 minutes.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
On parade, race 6 trotters, 1 Genie T. Owned by Vicky and Louis Gregg. Vicky Gregg trainer, Louis Gregg does the driving. Number 2 thwarter. Owner trainer John Curran, it's Brady Galliers. We'll get a look at 4 next. Century Isaiah, owned by Dr. Sheila Atmore. Trainer Ron Waples. Jason Ryan driving. There's the 5, Gravenhurst, owned by Brian and Donna Wick. Brian Wick trainer. It's Daryl Thiessen aboard. Next, the 6, Maestro Sealster, owned by 1143079 Ontario Inc., Julie Walker. Julie trains, driver Samuel Filion. 7, Jules Cup, owned by Barbara Bryan, Tom Janot trainer Damian McClellan drives. Eight is goaltender Austin Sorey driving for owner Jim Wilson and Al Wilson training. And to complete the field, we'll get a look at number 3, Stonebridge Zeus. There's Stonebridge Zeus, owned by Francis Guillemette, Nutriglow, Canada. Francis Guillemette, the trainer. Jody Jameson driving. Field of 8 trotters, race 6, just a few minutes to post time. And we'll stay on the 6, Maestro Sealster. My selection in here again. Raced in the 3,500 last 3 non-winner trot last week, finishing second to a solid winner out of the 6-hole. 6-hole again today, but down a class. I would think Maestro Sealster will be the best here and is a very solid 5-1. Currently Maestro Sealster for Sam Fillion. Second pick, the 3, Stonebridge Zeus, Jody Jameson driving for Francis Guillemette. This one has not had a top 5 finish in his last 4 outings. He was in the non-winners at 2,000 last 4 at Georgian, finished 8th. This is 1,500 last 3, so pretty similar class here. Stonebridge Zeus will need an improved effort, but he's a solid 4-5 bet down favorite at the moment. And next is 5, Gravenhurst, Daryl Thiessen driving for Brian Wick. Has had 4 starts back since his layoff in December. He'll be rounding into race form now. Gravenhurst will look for him to hit the ticket here. He's currently 5-1. Good luck with your 6th race wagering selections. Definitely some value to be had. Two minutes. Less than 1 minute. 1 minute. And gate is rolling race 6 trotters. Rail out 1 Jeannie T, Louis Gregg. Then Thwarter, Brady Galliard, Stonebridge Zeus, Jody Jameson. Century Isaiah, Jason Ryan, Gravenhurst, Daryl Thiessen. Maestro Sealster Sam Filion, Jules Cup Damian McClellan, trailer goaltender Austin Sorey. 8 trotters lined up in the 1,500 last 3, going for a purse of $4,800. It's race time for the 6th. Sixth race, trotters into the stretch, and here they come. Stonebridge Zeus, a little bumpy gated there, and off stride Jeannie T at the start. Leaving out the Maestro Sealster along with Century Isaiah into the top turn. Thwarter will get away to the top 3. Jules Cup, now Thwarter went off stride, so Jules Cup will land in from 3rd. Stonebridge Zeus will inherit 4th. Goaltender from 5th, Gravenhurst 6th, Thwarter off stride and back trotting as well, Jeannie T. To the opening quarter, not content with the 2-hole, Century Isaiah, Jason Ryan will take over. That'll put Maestro Sealster back in 2nd, opening quarter in 30 and 4. Jules Cup from the outside looks at it early 3rd. Stonebridge Zeus continues in 4th. Racing 5th is Goaltender. From 6th, Gravenhurst, then Jeannie T. and Thwarter back down in 8th. The inquiry is up and concerning the breaking horses at the start. Hold all tickets over towards the half. Jason Ryan, Century Isaiah cuts it out. Enjoying that 2-hole again this week. Maestro Sealster, half 102 and 1. Jules Cup continues 3rd. To the outside now 4th is Stonebridge Zeus. Goaltender looks at it in 5th. Gravenhurst is 6th. Jeannie T has caught them 7th. May trot down the backstretch towards 3/4. Century Isaiah. There goes Maestro Sealster. 2-1 now, and he's out and trotting up to the lead past 3/4. Filion Maestro up to challenge. Century Isaiah battling back 3/4 in 132. Jules Cup 3rd. Stonebridge Zeus no replies back to 4th. Up in the outside 5th. Gravenhurst over to the top of the stretch. Maestro Sealster is taken over. Century Isaiah back 2nd. In 3rd, Jules Cup. But Maestro Sealster, Filion down the lane. Maestro Sealster, he's the best. Century Isaiah 2nd. Jules Cup 3rd. The mile in 2:02. Inquiry concerning the break prior to the start. Concerning the 1, Jeannie T. Hold all tickets. Race 6, the winner 6, Maestro Sealster. 2nd 4, Century Isaiah. 3rd 7, Jules Cup. And 3, Stonebridge Zeus. 4th, 6-4, 7-3. Unofficial inquiry concerning the breakers prior to the start. Now returning back in front of us, your 6th race winner, number 6, Maestro Sealster. Bay 5-year-old gelded son of Muscle Mass. Owned by 114-3079 Ontario Incorporated and Julie Walker. Julie does the training. Second win, 6 outings this year. That's the second winning drive so far this afternoon for Samuel Filion as Maestro Sealster. Gets the job done as our top pick of the afternoon, Maestro Sealster, 202 flat. From the 6th race inquiry concerning the break of 1 Genie T prior to the start, there was no interference caused to the 8 goaltender. Also reviewed the break of 3 Stonebridge Zeus, did not violate any of the braking rules. So 6-4-7-3 will stand. Mutual 6th race, 6 Maestro Sealsters, 680, 350, 270. 4 Century Isaiah, 730, 470. 7 Jules Cup, 1680 to show. $2 exactor, $33.90. $1 triactor, $619.70. 20-cent superfecta, $354.10. $1 pick 3, 3 out of 3 on the pick 3, $7.65. I'd like to send out an early reminder next week here at Hanover, it is Harness the Hope Day. As well, we have the return of the Ontario Sire Stakes, 3-year-old filly trotters, both the grassroot and the prospect. So another doubleheader of Ontario Sire Stakes action next week, 3-year-old trotting fillies. Harness the Hope Day is mentioned, the women driving for hope. Junction 4 and 19, the Angler's Choice with a couple of gift card draws. And our very own Kim Klein. It's all coming off, and I'm sure you've seen this on our social media, but next week's the big day. Kim, a cancer survivor herself, and she's chopping off that long dark hair next week, raising money. Please visit HanoverRaceway.com for more details. So that's all next week. 1:30 post time, doubleheader action of the Ontario Sire Stakes. It's coming off. Our own Kim Klein raising her money, and Harness the Hope Day. They'll be here with their 50-50 draw, and as well the Lady Drivers. Next week we get underway at 1:30.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, somebody has left a pink water bottle at the program booth. If that is yours, could you please go and pick it up? Also, can I have the following people go to the program booth? Marlene S., Brian S., Sandra S., Donna F., Sean L., Clint T., Todd W., Gwen M. Happy birthday to Cody Cook from Clinton. If you could go to the program booth, please, and claim your prize. Formosa winners, Jim McCrae and Bev Anderson. If you could please go to the program booth. Coke winners, Amanda Brooks, Kelly H., David S., John H., April Brown, Taylor Rutherford, Jerry F., and Mary K. All please go to the program booth. Thank you.
There's a rundown. 6th race. Jeannie T 7th, Thwarter 6th, Stonebridge Zeus 4th, Century Isaiah 2nd, Gravenhurst 5th, Maestro Sealster the winner, Jules Cup 3rd, Goaltender was 8th, quarter 30 and 4, half and 102 and 1, 3/4 132 the mile, 202 flat. Up next this afternoon, 7th race, Prospect 2nd Division, a 2-year-old pacing fillies. Field of 8 in the upcoming 7th race, 4 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
There's the field of Ontario sired 2-year-old pacing fillies in this second prospect. The first leg for the 2-year-olds, One Side Dish, a daughter of Cattle Wash, owned by Hut Racing Stable, Blake McIntosh, Ozzie McKay and Michael Duncan, Blake McIntosh, the trainer, Austin Sorey driving. 2 is All-Star Frida, an all bets off filly owned by All-Star Farms, Jason Woodward trains, Bruce Richardson driving. Bet on Love 3. Better Than Cheddar filly owned by 104 62217 Canada Incorporated. Michael Horwood, Lloyd Stone, and Vic Putty. Vic Putty trainer, driver Daryl Thiessen. Bella Rays the 4, a Control the Moment filly owned by Michael Latendre. Francis Guillemette trainer, driver Jody Jameson. Number 5, Something Special. Sunshine Beach filly owned by Sly Stables Incorporated, Jean Roche Marois and Marc Lemay. Gerard Demers trainer, driver Samuel Fillion. 6, Revenge Dress. A Bulldog Hanover filly owned by William Fleming, Greg McNair trainer, driver Jason Ryan. Miss Bulldog the 7, another daughter of Bulldog Hanover. Bred and owned by Doug Millard, Nat Day, training and driving. And complete the field, post 8, 2-piece. Better's Delight filly owned by Tess Waxman, Ralph Pitt, and Carmelo Saime. Tyler Schlottman training, driver Brady Galliers. Field of 8 Ontario sired 2-year-old fillies in the prospect. Just a few minutes to post time. And we'll get a look at a few of the selections here in this 7th race. Number 1, Side Dish is who I went with. Had 2 qualifiers at Mohawk, a Cattle Wash daughter. Comes to Hanover here to try the prospect. She has a rail. That may be an advantage. Side Dish, Cattle Wash filly here for Austin Sorey. Second choice, 2, All-Star Frida. Bruce Richardson driving, another one with a pair of qualifiers. Coming home in 28-4 in her latest at Kawartha, starting from post 2. And the 3-hole Bet on Love, another one with a pair of qualifiers, both of them at Grand Rivers 5/8. Had the 7-hole in that last qualifier, landed in second, and continued there, coming home in 28-4. Daryl Thiessen aboard now, Bet on Love. Good luck with your wagering selections in this upcoming 7th race. Just a couple of minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute. Two-year-old filly. Scoring is complete. Wings are open on the Dom Construction starting gate. Dom, well built. Rail out, one side dish for Austin Sorey. Then All-Star Frida, Bruce Richardson. Bet on Love, Daryl Thiessen. Bella Ray, Jody Jameson. 5 Something Special, Sam Filion. 6 Revenge Dress, Jason Ryan. Outside, Miss Bulldog for Natasha Day. And Trailer 8 2-piece, Brady Galliers. Field of 8 Ontario sired 2-year-old pacing fillies, Prospect. First leg, second division for a purse of $10,000. Post time, race 7. Fillies behind the gate, into the stretch. Here they come. Tardy start for the 5. Rest away and pacing. Side dish from the inside. Bella Ray leaving out as well. Following through is 2-piece. From the outside, Revenge Dress into the top 4 around the first turn. Bet on Love has came away in 5th. All-Star Frida, early 6th. 7th, Miss Bulldog with 1 beaten, and that's Something Special. To the opening quarter, Jody Jameson up front with Bella Ray. Briefly in the 3-hole was Revenge Dress. Jason Ryan's going to come, and this time, Revenge Dress, Jason, Jody's going to let him go. Opening quarter, 30 seconds flat. Jason Ryan, Revenge Dress, lands up front. Bella Ray looks at it back in second. Side dish continues in third. 2-piece racing fourth. 5th to Bet on Love. All-Star Frida continues 6th. Then Miss Bulldog and Something Special. Over to the half, the McNair trainee Revenge Dress. Up front for Jason Ryan. Bella Ray from second. First stop, 2-piece, brought to the outside third. Half and 101 and 3. Looking at it from fourth is Side Dish. They race the turn 5th, brought to the outside. That's Bet on Love. Then All-Star Frida, Miss Bulldog, Something Special into the backstretch. Revenge Dress will take him towards 3/4. 2-piece out there now from second, off stride at the back when Something Special in the pocket. Bella Ray right there third. Bet on Love 4th. Side Dish 5th. 3/4. 131. Revenge Dress will try to close it out. 2-piece outside, still digging from second. Bella Ray looks for a little room there from third. Side Dish 4th. Bet on Love 5th. Top of the lane. Revenge Dress. 2-piece digging in. Revenge Dress. Philly is battling back gamely. Revenge Dress. Jason Ryan the best. Revenge Dress the winner. 2-piece second. Side Dish third. Philly's mile time 2:01 and 1. Seventh race, 6 Revenge Dress the winner, 8 2-piece second, 1 Side Dish third, and 4 Bella Ray fourth. 6 8 1 4 mile 2:01 and 1. Now returning back in front of the grandstand, race 7. Second Prospect Series division winner, 6, Revenge Dress. She's a brown 2-year-old daughter of Bulldog Hanover, out of the Sunshine Beach mare, Hacienda de Chacrica. Bred by Silver Stables of Quebec, now owned by Will Fleming of New York. Greg McNair, the winning trainer. Hanover's leading driver, Jason Ryan, in the bike for the victory. Revenge Dress. Filly pacing the mile, 2:01, 1/5. Jason Ryan in the 7th. There's the mutuals. Revenge Dress, 680, 380, 270. 8 two-piece, 410, 320, and 1 side dish, 270. $2 exactor, $32.40. $1 triactor, $60, 35 cents. 20-cent superfecta, $112.73. There's a rundown 7th, side dish 3rd, All-Star Frida 6th, Bet on Love 5th, Bella Ray 4th, Something Special was 8th, Revenge Dress the winner, Miss Bulldog 7th, two-piece 2nd, quarter 30 seconds, half in 101 and 3, 3/4 in 131, and the mile 2:01 and 1/5. Up next is the 8th race, race 8, second division of Colts, and 2-year-old Prospect. Pacing Colts, field of 5, the upcoming 8th race, no changes, 4 minutes.
Me, I'm the envy of all clubs. The club other clubs want to be. The club that lets you earn and redeem at any of our 14 casinos across Ontario. that rewards you with tastier nights, more relaxing weekends, sunnier vacations, and more winning moments. The club that lets you go bigger and live better. Reward life with My Club Rewards, only at Gateway Casinos.
Ontario sired 2-year-old pacing colts. In the second division of their first leg, won the Dancing King, a Dancing Lou colt, owned by Jim Poliferoni and Tess Waxman, Tyler Schlottman, the trainer, driver Brady Galliers. Number 2, Sports Caper, son of Sports Writer, owned by Vic Putty, Mike Morocco. 104-62217, Canada Inc., Vic Putty, trainer, driver Daryl Thiessen. Three is Will Farrell, a Century Farrell colt, owned by Bill Brown and Brenda Darrable, Greg McNair, trainer, driver Jason Ryan. Number 4, It's All Uphill, a betting line colt, owned by Chad Hill and Kimberly Jensen. Gaetan Hebert, training, driving Samuel Filion. And number 5, The Woodsman, a Sunshine Beach colt, owned by Arlene McIntyre. Jason Woodward, training, driver Bruce Richardson. Field of 5, Ontario sired prospect 2-year-old colts, race 8 in 3 minutes. And we'll get a look at this 8th race field. Always tough picking these 2-year-olds. Making their first lifetime start. All of 5 in here, their first pari-mutuel start. I went with 3, Will Farrell. Going off that qualifier at Mohawk. Did pace home in 27 and 3. Was in a pretty tough field. That qualifier was over the half in 59 and 3 and went a mile in 54 and 2. Will Farrell paced his individual mile in 57 and 2. Number 1, the Dance King, my second choice. He's a rail starter. Brady Galliers driving, another one that also qualified well. On that June 27th day, pacing his mile 57 and 4, home in 27 and 3 at Mohawk. And number 2, Sports Caper, my third pick. Daryl Thiessen aboard for Vic Putty. He's had 2 qualifiers for education, third in his latest. Sports Caper starting from post 2. 3, 1, and 2, my picks. Good luck with your wagering selections in this upcoming 8th race. 1 minute. 1 minute. And the starters called. Pacers for this afternoon's 8th race. Prospect 2-year-old Colts moving up behind the gate. Won the Dancing King, Brady Galliers. And Sportscaper, Daryl Thiessen. 3 is Will Farrow, Jason Ryan. It's all uphill, Sam Filion. Number 5, the Woodsman for Bruce Richardson. Prospect Colts go the mile for purse of $10,000, and it's post time, race 8. 3-2, and both won the Dancing King, and 3 Will Farrow. Two-year-old gate swings off the turn into the stretch. Here they come. They're off. The Dancing King leaving out quickly from the inside. Sportscaper going to tuck in early second. Will Farrow will get away third, racing into the first turn. From fourth early is the Woodsman, and it's all uphill. We'll look at it early in fifth. Couple lengths separating in the mall. The Dancing King, Brady Galliers up front by 2. Sportscaper second. Will Farrow there in third. A gap of 5 lengths now. The Woodsman looks at it fourth. And it's all uphill in fifth. They pace by the opening quarter. Brady Galliers up front with the Dancing King. Sportscaper continues second. A gap of 2 lengths. Will Farrow in third. About 10 lengths back now to the Woodsman fourth. And it's all uphill is in fifth. The Dancing King leads them off the turn. As they race over towards the half, we'll have the fractions after the race. The Dancing King is up front. Brady Galliers cuts it out. Sportscaper is second. Will Farrow content to sit third as they move by the half. Then it's the Woodsman. And it's all uphill as they race on the turn. The Dancing King has had it all his way. Sportscaper right on the helmet second. Will Farrow third. The Woodsman, and it's all uphill unchanged, but now we're going to hear from Will Farrow as they pace towards 3/4. The Dancing King is up front. Outside is Will Farrow, right there in the pocket. Sportscaper, they're by 3/4. The Dancing King is up front. Outside from second, Will Farrow is coming on now. Sportscaper in third. Top of the stretch, the Dancing King has had it all his own way. Will Farrow sticks a nose in front. Dancing King battles back. Will Farrow is coming on. Jason Ryan again. Will Farrow the best. The Dancing King second. Sportscaper third. Race 8, 3 Will Ferrell the winner. Second, 1 The Dancing King. 2 Sports Caper third. 4 It's All Uphill fourth. 3, 1, 2, 4. Now returning back in front of us, winner of this afternoon's 8th race, number 3, Will Ferrell. He's a bay 2-year-old colt by Century Farrell out of the Better Than Cheddar mare, Superior Rose. Bred and owned by Bill Brown of Hanover and Brenda Darrable from Simcoe, Greg McNair. Second winning train, Jason Ryan. Second winning drive. The mile time just in 2 minutes, 4/5. 2 minutes, 4/5. Will Ferrell, Jason Ryan. Hanover Raceway's leading driver. That's his 12th win on the season. Will Ferrell gets it done 2 minutes, 4/5. Here are the fractions from the 8th race. The quarter was 30 and 4. 30 and 4 the quarter. Half in 101. 101 the half. 3/4 131 and 3. 131 and 3 the mile. 2 minutes, 4/5. Mutuals, Will Ferrell, 440, 220, 220. Won the Dancing King, 270, 280, 2 Sportscaper, 360. $2 exactor, $7.20. $1 triactor, $7.20. And a $1 superfecta, $15.40. Here's a rundown for the 7th race. Number 1, Side Dish. 8th race, Dancing King 2nd. Sports Caper was 3rd. Will Farrell, the race winner. It's All Uphill was 4th, and the Woodsman 5th. They were to the quarter in 30 and 4. Half in 101. 3/4, 131 and 3. Mile time, race 8 here at Hanover. 2 minutes and 4/5 in the Ontario Sired Prospect. Next up this afternoon's 9th race, race 9. Philly and Mare 8,000 claimers, field of 8. Just an equipment note on 3. Brindley Sealster going from blind to open bridle. 9th race, 3 minutes to post time.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Here's the 9th race on parade. 1 is All Star Willow, owned by Triple S Equine, trainer Jake Roberts, driver Sam Fillion. 2 is Bargain Bid, owned by Sonia Jolly, Francis Guillemette, trainer, driver Jason Ryan. Brindley Sealster 3, owner, trainer Courtney Bishop, Damian McClellan drives. There's 4, Here's the Thing, owned by Nicole Offler and Kevin Stevens. Kevin Stevens' training driver is Austin Sorey. Number 5, All She Can, owned by Wayne Smith, trainer Corey Fuller, the driver Louis Gregg. 6, Pennies Noir, owned by Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy. John Kennedy training driver Brady Galliers. Outside 7, Credit Kauai. Wendy Armstrong owns, past Bissett trains, driver Daryl Thiessen. And the second tier starter from post 8 is 28 Late. Dennis Jewett owning, Larry Jewett trains, the driver Bruce Richardson. Field of 9, purse $4,600, 9th race, just a couple of minutes. It is rolling for the ninth race. All-Star Willow, Sam Filion. Bargain Bid, Jason Ryan. Brindley Sealster, Damian McClellan. Then here's the thing, Austin Sorey. All She Can, Louis Gregg. Pennies Noir, Brady Galliers. Credit Kawhi, Daryl Thiessen outside. Your trailer, 28 late, Bruce Richardson. Ninth race, Philly and Mare, 8,000 claimers for $4,600. It's post time, race 9. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Here's the thing, leaving out to the inside is Brindley Sealster, Rail, All-Star Willow into the top 3. Outside, All She Can hustles up to the front for Louis Gregg, and All She Can will clear. Looking at it early second, that's Here's the Thing. All-Star Willow from third. Brindley Sealster finds a seat fourth. 28 late looks at it from fifth. Bargain Bid sixth. Pennies Noir seventh. Credit Kawhi is the early trailer in eighth. Up front, Austin Sorey vacated the 2-hole with Here's the Thing and makes a move to the front. By the opening quarter, 29 seconds flat. Here's the Thing. Now back in second is All She Can. All-Star Willow looks at it from third. Brindley Sealster having a peek to the outside from fourth. Off the turn towards the half. 28 late continues fifth. In sixth, underway, Pennies Noir. Then we're back to Credit Kawhi and Bargain Bid. But here's the thing, and Austin Sorey leads them by the half, 59-3. Taking over second, that is All-Star Willow. All She Can, there from third. 28 late is racing fourth. Brindley Sealster stalled on the outside fifth. Pennies Noir from sixth. Bargain Bid, Credit Kawhi down the backstretch towards three quarters. Here's the Thing is opened up two. All-Star Willow gives chase. All She Can third. Three quarters. 1:27-4. Tracks fast. Here's the Thing. Far turn. All-Star Willow now vacates the 2-hole. All She Can trying to save third. Brindley Sealster fourth. 28 late is locked in. May turn down the lane. Here's the Thing. All-Star Willow digs in on the outside. All-Star Willow, here's the Thing, battling back gamely. Here's the Thing, holds on. All-Star Willow second. Looked like All She Can held third. The mile time, 1:58-1. Ninth race, 4 Here's the Thing, the winner. 1 All-Star Willow second. 5 All She Can third. 6 Pennies Noir get up fourth. 4-1-5-6, mile 1:58-1. Now back in front of us, race 9 winner for Here's the Thing, a brown 7-year-old daughter of Up the Credit. Owned by Nicole Offler and Kevin Stevens of Alliston. Kevin Stevens, the winning trainer. Austin Sorey in the bike for the victory. That's the 4th win in 21 outings. Here's the Thing, pacing the mile in 1:58 and 1/5. Second winning drive this afternoon for Austin Sorey. Mutuals, Here's the Thing, 540 to win, 240 to place, 210 to show. 1 All-Star Willow, 250, 210, 5 All She Can, 390. $2 exactor, $9.20. A triactor, $58.05. Here's the rundown for the 9th race. All-Star Willow 2nd. Bargain Bid was 8th. Brindley Sealster 6th. Here's the Thing, the race winner. All She Can 3rd. Penny's Noir 4th. Credit Kawhi 7th. 28 Late was 5th. Quarter 29 seconds. Half 59 and 1. 3/4 127 and 4. The mile 158 and 1/5. Up next this afternoon's 10th race. Race 10, start of your late daily double. No changes as programmed. Post time in 4 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Here's the Pacers for the 10th race on parade. Number 1, Badlands Bay. Owner trainer by Francis Kilomet, driver Jason Ryan. 2 is Phosphorus, owned by Glenview Livestock and Cheryl Cherry. Pat Bissett, trainer, your driver Daryl Thiessen. 3 is Pros, owned by Aaron Swanson Brickman. Brinsley Brickman, Peter Brickman, trainer, driver, Austin Sorey. 4 is Side Bet, owner, trainer, Teresa Stokes. Damian McClellan drives. Number 5, Jake's Panther, owned by Dennis Jewett. Larry Jewett, training, driver is Bruce Richardson. There's the 6, Ace 44 Hawk, owner trainer Joseph Montour at Sam Philly on aboard. And to complete the field, 7, Rowdy Patrick, owned by Tess Waxman and Levi Kipfer. Tess Waxman, trainer, driver Brady Galliers. Field of 7, race 10, just a few minutes to post time. Here's a look at our 10th race selections. Gone to the outside here, 7, Rowdy Patrick. A tough starting spot, but he's the current 6-5 favorite. Rowdy Patrick, 4 consecutive second-place finishes in the last 4 outings. We see how he fares here in Hanover. And this 7-hole for Brady Galliers. My second choice and my long shot pick of the day is the 1, Badlands Bay. Jason Ryan driving. Rail Control just making his second start back this year. We'll see how Badlands Bay fails with the rail. He definitely has some gate speed. You can see down on the bottom of his program. And my third pick, the 6 Ace 44 Hawk for Sam Filion, coming off back-to-back second place finishes. Sam out of the 6 hole as well here in the 10th race. Good luck with your wagering selections. We're just under 2 minutes now to post time. One minute. 1 minute. Get his rolling 10th race. Number 1, Badlands Bay, Jason Ryan. 2, Phosphorus, Daryl Thiessen. 3, Pros, Austin Sorry, then side bet, Damian McClellan. Jake's Panther, Bruce Richardson, Ace 44 Hawk, Sam Filion. The outside, Rowdy Patrick from Brady Galliers. Field of 7, 10 claimers, non-winners of 20 life. They go for a purse of $5,100. It's post time, race 10. Tenth race, gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Phosphorus and Badlands Bay leaving out together. Rowdy Patrick trying from the outside to the top 3 into that first turn. Between horses, getting away 4th, Ace 44 Hawk. Pros early from 5th, then side bet has 1 beaten, and that's Jake's Panther. To the opening quarter, Daryl Thiessen, Phosphorus up front. Rowdy Patrick, Galliers keeps coming, drives past the 2-hole. Badlands Bay looks at it from 3rd. Those two together, paced by the opening quarter, in a lively 27-4, but Phosphorus wanted the lead. Rowdy Patrick took back now to the 2-hole. Starting up on the outside, Ace 44 Hawk is underway early. He takes over third. Badlands Bay inside is fourth. Then we're back to pros, Side Bet, and Jake's Panther. Over towards the half, Phosphorus and Thiessen up front. Rowdy Patrick in the 2-hole. Ace 44 Hawk up on the outside third by the half in 58 flat. Pros second over now fourth. Then fifth is Badlands Bay. Underway Jake's Panther and Side Bet. They race on the turn. Phosphorus is up front. Rowdy Patrick, a perfect 2-hole ride. Badlands Bay is regained third. 3 wide. Here comes Pros from fourth. Stalled in between them is Ace 44 Hawk. Then we're back to Side Bet and Jake's Panther out wide by 3/4. Up out of the 2-hole, Rowdy Patrick for Brady Galliers. He'll take over. Rowdy Patrick on the far turn. Phosphorus trying to stay game second. Here comes Badlands Bay now to the outside from third. On the rail fourth. Side Bet top of the stretch. Rowdy Patrick. Galliers has opened up 5-6 and drives away. Galliers a win 3, and it's Rowdy Patrick home the best. Phosphorus second. Badlands Bay third, 158 flat. 10th race, 7 Rowdy Patrick the winner, 2 Phosphorus second, 1 Badlands Bay third, and 4 Side Bet fourth, 7-2-1-4, the mile 158 flat. Now returning back in front of us, race 10 winner 7, Rowdy Patrick, Bay 3-year-old gelded son of Better Than Cheddar. Owned by Tess Waxman and Levi Kipfer. Tess Waxman, the winning trainer. Brady Gallier's third winning drive in the afternoon. Rowdy Patrick, that's his third win in 8 starts, the mile in 158 flat. There's the Mutuals 10th race. Rowdy Patrick, 290, 220, 210. 2 Phosphorus, 460, 280. 1 Badlands Bay, 210. $2 Exactor, 16.20. $1 Triactor, $27.75. $1 Superfecta, $238.70. And a $2 double, $10.30. There's a rundown race 10. Badlands Bay third. Phosphorus second. Pros was sixth. Side bet fourth. Jake's Panther seventh. Ace 44 Hawk fifth. And Rowdy Patrick the winner. Quarter 27 and 4. Half 58. Three quarters 128 and 1. The mile 158 flat. The 11th and final is on the docket next. Scratch of 6. Friday, it's beach day. Race 11, the tender pizza pace, down to a field of 6, 5 minutes. Once again, don't forget, next weekend here at Hanover, a 1:30 Saturday afternoon start. Doubleheader, Ontario Sire Stake Grassroot 3-year-old trotting fillies, as well as the prospect. Harness the Hope Day and the Harness the Hope ever popular 50-50 draw, along with the lady drivers for the Harness the Hope. And our very own Kim Klein, having her hair cut and raising money. A cancer survivor herself. Be sure to go on to HanoverRaceway.com and check that out. Next Saturday, a 1:30 start time as the great racing action continues. There's the field for the 11th race on parade. Number 1, Tanya Hanover. Owned by Aaron Swenson Brickman. Peter Brickman trains. Driver, Bruce Richardson. 2, Dancing Through Dawn. Owned by Jean Allaire, David Pilon, Jean-Louis Laflamme, and Alain Carrier. Gerard Demers training. Driver, Austin Sorey. Smilin' Pizza 3. Owned, trained, and driven by Terry Fritz. There's 4, Cooper's Hill, owned by Tess Waxman and R&J Racing. Tess Waxman trainer, driver Brady Galliers. Shila's Joy, the 5. Owned by Jake Roberts, Steve Adams, Jake Roberts training, Louis Gregg aboard. 6, Friday, it's Beach Day scratched. Complete the field, 7, Can't Control Carl. owned by Michelle Olson. Roger Ferguson, Michelle Olson trainer, driver Natasha Day. Field of 6, race 11. Just a few minutes to post time for the Tender Pizza Pace. And we'll get a look at our 11th race selections. Going with 5, Shyla's Joy. Was a winner here at Hanover back on June 6th in a maiden, but dominated, winning by 11. Since then has traveled to Grand River and had a pair of thirds. Was second out of the 6 hole a couple of weeks ago here at Hanover. Has drawn the 5 hole today, and I expect Shyla's Joy to get the job done here in this 11th race. Louis Gregg aboard in your current 3-2. Second choice, number 3, Smilin' Pete. Smilin' Pete coming off back-to-back victories in the maiden for Terry Fritz. He's 2 for 3 early here in his career. As he continues to gain racehorse experience, Smilin' Pete, I'm sure, will handle the step up in class no problem here for Terry Fritz. And my third choice, the 4, Cooper's Hill. Brady Galliers again for Tess Waxman. We've seen that combination dominate there back in the 10th. This one made a break last start, but certainly has some good gate speed, and I expect you'll see Brady Galliers and Cooper's Hill leaving for the front here in this 11th race, currently at 9-5. Good luck with your wagering selections in the 11th and final. Two minutes. Less than a minute. Scoring is complete, and they're up behind the gate for the 11th and final. 1 Tanya Hanover, Bruce Richardson. Then dancing through dawn, Austin Sorey, Smilin' Pete, Terry Fritz. Cooper's Hill, Brady Galliers. Shyla's Joy, Louis Gregg. 6 is out. 7 Can't Control Carl for Nat Day. Field of 6, 11th race pacers, non-winners of $8,000 life, going for $5,100. It's the Tender Pizza Pace, and it's post time, race 11. Gate swings into the stretch. Here they come. They're up and pacing, dancing through dawn, and Cooper's Hill are leaving out. Shyla's Joy, widest of all, and Tanya Hanover at the rail into that first turn. The outside, Cooper's Hill. Inside, Dancing Through Dawn. Dancing Through Dawn prevails. Cooper's Hill gone a little wide. Tanya Hanover will drive up the inside, close up that hole from third. Shyla's Joy trying to land in and will do so fourth. Smilin' Pete fifth. And sixth, that's Can't Control Carl. By the opening quarter, Cooper's Hill, Brady Gallier's out there trying to clear, but Dancing Through Dawn, Austin Sorey's going to park him. Quarter 28 and 1, and now off stride went Cooper's Hill. He's made a break. Austin Sorey, Dancing Through Dawn now, left alone up front. Tanya Hanover looks at it from second. Shyla's Joy in third, Smilin' Pete fourth, and Can't Control Carl is the trailer as they race by the half. Dancing Through Dawn, 58 and 3. In the pocket, Tanya Hanover. Still on the outside, Cooper's Hill has come back into it from third. Shyla's Joy stayed on the pylons fourth, then Smilin' Pete. Can't Control Carl, they're into the backstretch towards three quarters. Dancing Through Dawn gets a couple of reminders. Cooper's Hill out there second. Shyla's Joy gonna try it now. Here she comes three wide. Tanya Hanover, then Can't Control Carl. Smilin' Pete are by three quarters. 129, far turn. Dancing Through Dawn. Shyla's Joy. Cooper's Hill from third to the top of the stretch. Dancing Through Dawn will try to close it out, but Shyla's Joy, it's set up perfect for her, and they turn down the lane. Shyla's Joy in the outside. Dancing Through Dawn is battling back. Game Dancing Through Dawn. Shyla's Joy. Dancing Through Dawn. Shyla's Joy together on the wire. 2 minutes, 1/5. Inquiry sign here in the 11th concerning the break of 4. Hold all tickets. Eleventh race photo, the 2. Dancing Through Dawn. Held on for the victory. Shyla's Joy, the 5 second. 3 Smilin' Pete third. 4 Cooper's Hill fourth. 2, 5, 3, 4. Mile 2 minutes and a fifth. Once again, unofficial 2, 5, 3, 4. Mile 2 minutes and a fifth. The inquiry sign is up concerning the break of 4 Cooper's Hill. 11th race inquiry. Judges have determined no violation of the braking rules by 4 Cooper's Hill, so no change in the order. 2, 5, 3, 4. With that victory, Dancing Through Dawn, that's a second for the Gerard Demers stable this afternoon, third for driver Austin Sorey, and the first in 5 this year for the 3-year-old Dancing Lou Colt, Dancing Through Dawn, 2 minutes and a fifth. There's the mutuals, Dancing Through Dawn, 410, 280, 240. 5 Shiloh's Joy, 340, 240. 3 Smilin' Pete, 250 to show. $2 exactor, $10 even. $1 triactor, $16.60. $1 superfecta, $32.50. 20-cent pick 4, 4 out of 4 on the pick 4, returning $5.87. Pick 3, 3 of 3 was $13.15, and the late double, $6.40. There's the rundown, the 11th and final, 1 Tanya Hanover 6th, Dancing Through Dawn, the race winner. Smilin' Pete 3rd, Cooper's Hill 4th. Shiloh's Joy 2nd, Friday it's Beach Day scratched, Can't Control Carl 5th, quarter 28 and 1, half 58 and 3, 3 quarters 129, and the mile 2 minutes and 1/5. With the conclusion of the 11th race, that's our card this afternoon here at Hanover. Please be sure to join us next week. A great card of racing action as the OSS continues. Harness the Hope Day. Post time 1:30. On behalf of the management staff and the horsemen here at Hanover, I'm Rick Ryer. Thanks for joining us. Please drive safely on your way home. Good night.